Hello and welcome to my stream, Final Fantasy XIV. I've been watching Asmongold's stream for a while now, and it seems like he's mostly enjoying the game. Although for some reason he doesn't seem to like Larafel, and Alphinaud. But I think he'll eventually maybe grow to like Alphinaud. I hope he does, because Alphinaud's a pretty major character. Anyways, I clearly do not have his popularity, so I clearly don't see a whole bunch of people join a mob me, which I think is pretty good. Anyways, for those that are streaming in for the first time, although I don't know why I put this at the beginning of the stream, but I should have it throughout, I tend to level up. I am leveling up every single class and job as I go through the story that I have access to. Obviously, right now I'm very low level, so I don't have access to, say, the Dark Knight and a few other classes. And I don't, since I'm only level 21, I also do not have access to some jobs. Where I did Satosha last time and got all the way to level 21. So before I can move down the story and do the next dungeon and actually unlock the leveling roulette, which would really help, I'm actually going to be leveling up all the other classes and I have unlocked to level 21, including the crafting and gathering classes. I'm actually kind of excited about the mining ones and stuff. First, we're going to get all the Limsa Lominsa ones to level 21. The reason is, it's my home base and I've already started leveling those up, so it shouldn't take too long. What I try to do is I try to go in the order that I think doesn't just have me, so in the order of my gear set list. And right now my gear set list is Arcanist, Fishing, Rogue, Master Chef, which is Culinary, Axeman, which is the Marauder, I want to say, Armor, and Blacksmith. Sometimes I come up with cool names, sometimes I don't. And that's the order we go in. As we add more classes and jobs, like once we're done with leveling everything up that we can to level 21, I'm actually going to rearrange it so that we go from Adventurer to Crafting class to Gathering. Like maybe Gathering first, but basically it's just, I don't want to level up all the Adventurers and then work with the Crafters. I want to alternate between the two of them. That's something that we're going to do. Hello, Upnitrix777. I'm sure what I just call you. Upnitrix, I guess. How are you doing? So right now we're gonna be leveling up fishing, but once that fishing gets to at least level 21, although it'll probably be higher, we'll switch over to Rogue and do some of those purple quests here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to go. I think I actually want to teleport. I don't have that much money, but I want to go to Elport. Anyways, so pretty excited about today's stream though, even though I don't think we'll be doing any main story questing today, just because of how many classes and jobs we need to get up to level 21. Like all the base ones. And then after that, as I will keep doing, is all the level 21 main story quests, and then we'll go back to leveling things up and stuff like that. And that's pretty much the way this stream goes. There's the lead mate. It's like right in front of me. I don't know why I was opening the map. Sometimes that's kind of hard to play and talk at the same time. Alright. We want trade craft. No, leave craft. Field craft. There we go. Oh, we want to catch some fish. Apparently, oh, I can just do the helmet grab one. Alright. Where do I turn this in? Okay, I turn this in. It's a bit weird not turning it into the same guy that gives it to it, since when you're doing adventuring leaf crafts, it's the same guy. I don't know why I'm I'm lagging a bit. Let me just do something really quickly. Yeah, there you go. I think that should help with performance. Yeah, I'm here to deliver your fish. I do read out loud a lot of the dialogue, but not all the dialogue. This dialogue I don't really care much about. It's just... And I just got yours. I think lures you just... you can use multiple times, as I've already learned this. No, complete the current order. I'm actually not entirely sure what that was about. I probably should have read that. And as you can see, we're almost to level 21 already. It won't take too long to level up. It seems like fishing is actually really easy to level up. So far at least, compared to everything else. Wait, why do I have a red thing in my bag? No, that's not it. Sorry, I was playing a World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic a lot yesterday, so I'm kind of now used to opening bag there. There you go. There's the inventory. Oh, we got the other minion that... I don't know, I like the kitten better than I like the airship. If you guys want to see the airship though, let me know, and then I'll summon the airship so you guys can see it. But it's just like a little airship that follows you. I'm just trying to get to level 21, so I'm hoping that I just am able to get it within a fish or two. Oh, just one fish. Razor clam. Yeah, that's all I needed to do with fishing. And it's already level 21. But I think I actually have a class quest. Oh, I have a class quest with the Arcanist. Well, we can wait for the Arcanist to do the class quest before we continue the main story. You get that at level 20, you get another class quest. But we'll do this one. Yeah, Arcanist, we'll wait until we're ready to play the Arcanist again. Do a little bit of main story and then, you know, grind everything else. But for now, we're just grinding stuff. No, I don't want to register. Why do I... Alright, teleport. Why do I keep going there? Oh, it's because Final Fantasy XI, you have to go to the crystal to teleport, that's why. That's the problem when you play a lot of games, is that sometimes you get confused between them. I want to go to the Dex. It's 150. Wait, I can just return. No, I want to save the return. If you really like class quests, well, we're gonna do a whole bunch of them this stream, probably the Thursday as well, because we're getting every class a job to level 21, which means doing the level 20 class quests for all the jobs, the classes we already have, and then doing a whole bunch of class quests for the jobs that we need to start leveling up. We want to just take this straight to the Fisherman's Guild. It's probably faster to walk there actually, because I think it's the same map. Fast travel in Final Fantasy XI is a lot faster when you're on the same map. But so it didn't take too long to load. You might recall Chuchulun, the Bible-spewing fish connoisseur. Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. I do remember him. Apparently there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he sets his sights on freshwater fish. He's even tried catching them himself, though that's proved problematic so far. While Quigern possesses a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience and often end up eating their own fate. That's kind of funny. The problem has a relatively straightforward solution: employing a lure in place of live bait. Unfortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Chuchulun does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only he might snag 5 warm water trapped with crowflies, he might come to see the light. At least he tells me. The fish are said to populate the shores of Oakwood in Upper Nanosia, though I can't say I've been recently. I consider it inauspicious to cast one line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent. Alright, so we have to go to Upper Nanosia. Can we just teleport to Upper Nanosia? No, this is one of the areas. Yeah, I have to think about how to get there. Let's go to the map. Let's go to... Alright. Do we have a map of Upper Norcia? Alright. So we have to go to the Oakwood. Is it... Okay, so I kind of know how to get there. We actually do go back to Airport. And then from Airport we have to go north. This is where we were doing some of the hunts. This is another thing that we do in this room. We're actually trying to do the hunting log for each class as we level them up. Obviously for the crafters and gatherers that's not relevant, but for the adventurers it is, and it's a good way to get experience, especially before you get access to the leveling roulette, or even Satosha. Well, I also do plan on doing the novice stuff. I didn't do it when I was going through it because I've already played this game, but you know, we might as well just do it, get some of the equipment that we get from that with other classes, so it's always fun. Yeah, Satosha's over there. We're going to be doing Satosha in a bit again, and again, and again. It's just the best way to level up. But that's assuming we don't have any side quests to do. For instance, when we do the rogue, we're going to be unlocking a whole bunch of the side quests, I think. Or are we going to wait until more water? No, I think we'll just do it with the rogue. I think we're going to unlock a few features. I'm not entirely sure which ones. We should probably hide. Up to 4 levels. Well, that's fine with those level 20 wolves. Alright, we gotta find where do we fish in the Oakwood. I think it's fresh water, so it's definitely not by the ocean. This is not stairs, these are broken stairs. Probably would have been more clear if this was daytime. So one of the things, I have played this game before, in case you're wondering. I have a level 80 Black Mage on another server. And I have completed the story up to the point that it's been completed so far by the devs for the latest patch. And I would say that one of the things I like about the latest expansions, at least the first time, you don't really have to worry that much about nighttime. Is there anything here that I need to worry about aggroing me? I don't think so. Alright. Although I think you can keep sneak up through your gathering, which I think is a little weird. I should probably put in some allure. I don't know what I was thinking there. Although apparently the game isn't returning yet. Yeah, I need to use my versatile lure, and hopefully we don't lose it. Hopefully the warm water trout is a common fish, so it doesn't take too long for us to get all 5 of them. It appears that someone is in the process of completing this fate. At least it gives us a little bit of exciting music. Oh, we got a river crab, but that's not what I was looking for. I mean, there's no way they have another pond without trout. I don't think so, at least. Alright, this is a 2 exclamation point fish. I don't know what determines exclamation points, but... Alright, we got 1 of the trouts. Oh jeez, I wonder what level I'm going to be when I finally finish this quest. The fisher always seems to like out-level everything else really fast. But I'm okay if one of the classes I'm leveling up out-levels the Arcanist. It's just the Arcanist is the base. You have to at least be that level or above. So I'm not going to like level everything up to what the fisher currently is. Got a JDO. Alright, well we're discovering a whole bunch of fish here, but we need 4 more trout. It's weird because I've actually already used yours, the ocean lore, before. but it waited until now to like teach me about yours. Oh, the fish got away. Well, I don't think my lure broke, so I think I'm good. I'm not entirely sure if I should be using these abilities or not. I mean, reducing hook efficiency doesn't seem like it's I don't really care about high quality fish for quest. I'm not entirely sure if I should be using powerful hook set or precision hook set for the trout. Oh, another eel. Ah. I wonder if my AC... No, I know my AC is working. I don't know why it's not going off right now. It's a little hot right now. Alright. A 4-eyed fish. Damn, I just want the trout. It's a lot of fish that's going to be my fishing log, I imagine. Although I don't think there's that many fish left in terms of how many fish there are in this little lake thing. Oh, we got a... Okay, I guess we can release fish. I guess we can release... Alright, so... I guess since we're looking for specific fish, we can release some of them. I'm not entirely sure what they mean by population, if I actually should care about the population, or whether that's just like flavor. Alright, well, we're gonna... Oh, we can just release this, this, this. Yeah, that'll actually save me some inventory space. Alright. Yeah, I only care about the trout. I hope the trout aren't like affected by the time of day. I should probably check the fishing log. Although, it is apparently morning now, and it actually looks very pretty right now. I guess maybe the camera confused the game. Where is my fishing log? So I got the trout. Okay, there's like no restrictions as far as I can tell. I know some fish do have restrictions. I don't know what they are though. Says that they do have a release fish feature. I'm already level 22. Jeez, that's what I'm saying. Like this is a class that's going to. It's just very RNG based, so I really can't control the leveling process of this class very well. In order to complete this quest, we need 4 trout, but we're only getting 4-eyed fish, and we get a decent amount of experience per fish we catch. Maybe I should move. Maybe if I move, I'll have better luck with getting trout. You know, we'll try one more time, and then we'll move. Of course, the only problem with releasing is a video of the lead quest 1, the fish we're catching here. Huh, we'll have to go fish it, but this is not that big of a problem. Alright, we got 2 of them. Alright, I think we can move off. I'm gonna try and see if I can, like, maybe fish over here. I think you just want to generally just... I guess we're gonna have to catch whatever fish we catch here, because I think they reset the release thing. Alright, we got the trout. I think we can get one more here. I don't mind if I catch some high quality fish. I can sell that to a merchant. I would sell it on the retainer if I had a retainer. But I need to complete more of the main story quest before I can get retainers. And since I'm trying to level up everything as I go along, I don't want to get retainers yet just so I can sell stuff. And the fish got away. Oh no. There's a dock over there. Maybe I could fish over there. I wonder, would that ferry take me straight back to Limsa Lominsa for like way cheaper? I should try that. The fish got away. Maybe I should have saved that money on teleporting to Elfwood then. I kind of forget you can take boats in this game. On my first time playing through this game with my first character, I would get a bunch of money. Just for doing all the side quests and stuff. So I always was just teleporting. I forget that there's other ways to make money in this game. And there's other ways to transport as well, I should say. I knew there were other ways to make money. Crafting and gathering one way. I don't anticipate me making that much money until higher levels, though. Unless for some reason you have someone, I guess, leveling up an auto has a lot of money, wants to gear up his character quicker than the poetics can when they're getting to like level 50. I really don't see a player is leveling up on the first time using the auction house until way later. And oh, we got a new fish. A common sculpin. I think that's pretty rare, so I'm not gonna bother putting it in release. But if we get another one, I'll put it on the release list. Yeah, sometimes I click the wrong button. Man, I kind of wish Pokemon fishing had a release button where you're like, oh, it's a Magikarp. Just like, don't even bother giving me the battle. Just release it. Unless, of course, you're looking for Magikarp to evolve it into Gyarados, which you probably only want to do like once. I can't imagine you wanting to have multiple Gyaradoses in your team, just because of how annoying it is to level up a Magikarp. Unless you just catch the Gyarados directly. I might have to move soon. I'm not catching any trout. But we got a fairy bass. And level 23. That's what I'm telling you, the fishing levels up really fast. I should have fished on my original playthrough. It looks like there's a tiny bit of progress in the bay. I don't know if that means someone is doing it or not, or they just like killed something on the way to where they're going. Not that I'm gonna help because I'm fishing. How are we getting fairy basses now? Are they like a daytime fish? I should probably add that to my release. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my release. We're getting a whole bunch of berry bass. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to move to what I'm gonna get is non-trouts. I guess we could move closer to the dock, and then actually when we have the fourth one, get on the actual dock. So yeah, we're gonna stop for now. Yeah, we move through here. Then we go over here. We'll catch one fish, then release, because for some reason I can't release in the middle of a cast, but I can't just go up to them and be like, throw out the line so I can release stuff. I got a 4-eye fish. Everything that isn't the trout, be hidden. I wonder how rare that fish is. Because it's like towards the end of the fishing vlog thing, so I assume those are like the rarer fish. Are these like only daytime? Because like we didn't encounter. No, none. Oh, there is a time restriction with the jade eels. No, no restriction. I don't know. We got another fairy bass. Supposed to have the soda in the other one, or is that a different map? Oh, that's not frosted. I just forget that. This is a pretty small zone, though. I mean, you have like 2 areas, I guess, and a whole bunch of like stuff. But this is a pretty small. Even for where I'm born, this is a pretty small area. So, any fishermen in chat who what's like the rarest fish you've caught in Final Fantasy XIV, or in real life, I guess, or any game, really? All right, we got a trout. All right, let's get on the dock. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is still the dock. All right, yeah, this is still the dock. I don't know how I'm showing him that the bait works just as well. When he's not even anywhere near me. I got release here, and I got release here. It's a little weird. Probably turn off tide though. 4-eyed fish. Alright, let's get rid of. Oh, this is the release list. Oh, I see. That's why they have 2 things. All but the trout. Applied. Oh, okay. So this is an actual just thing just to release the fish you got. And this is just the list of things to automatically. Okay, so there are 2 different things. I was wondering why they were in like 2 different areas, but now I know. Now I know. You can tell I am leveling up this class for the first time. The only like class I kind of leveled up other than Black Mage, it's like Gathering Crafting, was Minor, and that was only to like level 22. I just was having more fun doing quests and having more fun actually going through the story for the first time. That taking time off to go mine stuff just was something I very rarely actually wanted to do. Plus, at that time, I was also playing on the PS5, no, the PS4 Pro. I have the PS5 now. I don't know why I was saying PS5, but I was playing on the PS4 Pro, and I don't know. I feel like crafting and gathering is better with the keyboard mouse because the interface is so not clunky per se, but it's very clearly built for keyboard mouse in mind. I would say it's clunky though. It's a little clunky. It looks okay, I guess. But I think a lot of people would be very happy if they had the access to, like, well, I guess you could technically do it on the PC. You're just not supposed to have any add-ons. It's like against the terms of service. That's why if you use a add-on that records like your TPS, like in World of Warcraft Dungeons or something, you have an add-on like that here. But if you tell people you're using it, you can get banned. And I'm sure if I was like streaming with it on, like Square Enix would probably try and be like, you're using something is illegal. I don't even know where I would like install it though. I haven't looked for it. I haven't been like, let's go. To me, you know, if we wipe, we wipe. But if we clear, we clear. It doesn't really matter what my TPS was. If we cleared it, kind of matters when you wipe. But I've been able to meet a lot of TPS checks in dungeons and group content nonetheless. Not always solo. There are times I fail the TPS check when I'm going solo though. But I think there's some people who, you know, think that the UI in this game is kind of ugly. And who wish they could install legally these themes and stuff. I guess you could, like I said, you could probably on the PC. I'm sure there's themes that would make the game look, you know, more to your liking. But you really can't do that in console. I think that's one reason they also don't want like add-ons, is because it kind of, if you install like a add-on that helps you play, well, console players don't necessarily have access to that. So it wouldn't be fair to them. I now play on PC though. And I have to turn on like fans to my computer fans to the max, so that, especially on front lines, so that my computer hopefully doesn't burn out and shut itself down, trying to avoid melting. So one of my biggest concerns during streaming is that, you know, running Streamlabs OBS and playing this game when something very intensive might cause it to like shut down, and then you guys are like, you lost you, and then you move on because there's no reason to keep watching. Maybe you think I'm done or something, but oh no, my line broke. Well, I think we still have like 8 left, so I think we're good. Come on, game, I just need just one more trout. I almost made a lame Mike Trout joke. If you play MLB The Show, they have this feature where you like, try and collect cards, and then you like put the cards in your team. And everyone always wants Mike Trout because he's the best player currently playing, so he's always worth a lot. So it's kind of like I'm almost pulling for Trouts. Alright. Where am I going? I want to go to the ferry. I'm not used to taking the ferry. I don't know where I was going nonetheless, but that's what happens when I talk and I get lost in the conversation. Where does... No, I don't want to go to the post. So wait, can I not take the ferry to Limsa then? Here's a quest, but we can ignore that. We'll come back for that, I guess. Are we? As in, no, it's level 23. We will not come back to it for a long time then. I guess we could teleport back to Limsa. So as you can see, we're going to be like level 24 by the time we finish fishing, which is why I prefer using the Arcanist as the baseline, where you have to be where I'm leveling things up to that, or maybe slightly higher level, rather than using the Fisherman, because the Fisherman levels up so quickly and so fast. At least so far. Maybe that'll slow down as we get to like closer to level 80 and stuff, but yeah, I think we'll save the unlockable quest for the Marauder, because they're not on this map, I don't think. Oh, well, I guess we'll do good what ails you. Why not? How can Nemo bait fish without bait? You truly fish trout using fake food? Indeed, for all the fish know, the lure may as well be alive. Nemo skillfully uses them to catch these tasty tasties. You see, Chuchunun, deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes, lie at the heart of fishing. Chuchunun no fool. Chuchunun fool fish. Precisely. Well, trust that we managed to lure, guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. I mean, you're losing a customer, but yes. I guess we'll go with the. I'm not sure what to go with. I mean, these are all gimmick gathering, but I think that perception is probably more useful across other classes. Quest completed. Oh yeah. Yeah, level 24, halfway, yeah. So we're not gonna be playing as a fisherman for a while. Not until we get Arcanist to like level 25 or something. Or higher. If you enjoy fishing, well, I hope you enjoyed that segment of the stream. Alright. We're gonna do the good what else for you quest. We're gonna get Rogue to level 20. I'm gonna run around a lot of Noshia trying to look for a side quest. I'm gonna yeah, like I said, I decided to wait until the Marauder to do the unlockable quest in the upper level, just because the upper level is like the Marauder's territory for questing, and the lower level is for the Rogue. I mean, not for the for the Rogue. Wait, is this like a? Okay, I was like, is this a crafting rogue? Because sometimes like I would do the optimize and it'll be like, here's one for crafting when I'm playing as an adventurer, and I'm like, no, that's not. How is that optimization button thinking that's better? All right, and with this quest, we'll actually be able to unlock step dancing. Oh dear, my cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one who ordered by someone who doesn't look cook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the silent ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this coat of mine grows worse. The bloody executioners. Alright, let's go. I think he was either giving us the people who stole it or his client's name. Jeez, Nemo, you're a rogue. You should know better than to asking for your client's names. Although maybe he's like a rogue like Dom is. And family is all that matters. Alright. Those memes about Dom and family have really blown up on the internet recently. Some of them are actually pretty funny. Especially the ones that are a little more clever than just doing the thing. Alright. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief though. Hosted the cask and walked right over to the Astalicia. Alright. After a cask? Well, I can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked Mackies would go down nice with ale. They ain't the only thing I know neither. The last wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners. Alright, so it looks like those are the ones who probably stole it. We're looking for... Got this naked guy fishing. Where's the other dude? Is he on the ship? This is a pretty big circle. The Satosha. I'm guessing this is where I'm eventually gonna have to go if this isn't where the guy is, but we did see the fish did cover like this here. I guess I should go outside the fish? I don't know. The ship, I mean? I can't go down the ship. They didn't bother building the entire ship. How do I get out of here? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to how I got in. Am I stuck here? Okay, here's how I got in. Huh. Well, I hope it's not up there. I wasn't able to figure out how to get up there. Oh, there's the other guy. Alright. Preoccupied quarter. Looking for Dodosin's cask of ale, eh? Hey, I'll help you. Dodosin ain't a bad sort for a swimming trader. There was a trooper come asking about the other cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the proxy fool. Alright, now I go to the ship. Don't know why I had to talk to all three to know that the that was on the ship. I mean, the first guy I talked to told me it's on the ship. I think that's a dungeon over there, right? Like in the distance? Is it the, like the lighthouse dungeon? Alright. Let's see. Get over here somewhere. Okay, I'm looking. Looking. I mean, it's supposed to be here somewhere. How do you get to the the deck of the ship, though? Can you get to the deck of the ship? No, that goes nowhere. That part is closed off. So where is this? If I jump down here, is that like... No. Speaking with a young executioner. Well, I don't see a young executioner. Am I missing something like obvious? Okay, clearly there has to be something I'm like just being dumb and not seeing. I can't go down there. I can't go in here. Alright, well, here's outside the ship. I can't figure out if there's a way to get up there or not. Oh, that person is like hanging from there. What? I've never noticed that before. Is that a little funny? I guess. A little grim too. I wonder what he did to get like stuck there. Alright. But as far as I can tell, there's like seems to be like you because the entrance takes you inside, right? And then you go there. That door doesn't lead anywhere because they didn't program that in. You go here, but is there like, there's no way to click that. No, it looks like there's like multiple. Okay, so I guess that's how you would get to the top of the deck if they. Oh, here's the stairs. Jeez. Alright. I am not good at finding stuff sometimes. Is visitors just run cycling? So yeah, you can see him. There you hit the loony. Oh, so he like hid something from them. So now they hanged him there. They're like stamp dancing here. They're doing push-ups over here. He's slapping them on, and they're cheering him on, I guess, or maybe making fun of him. Who knows? I like how lively this little part of the ship seems to be. What are you looking at? This is it. I don't know how to do a hick. This is a hick. Dance do a duo. A dance duo. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a sound seat, you great clod hopper. Taking party, Captain, but there ain't no make it alive heavier on Earthbeat than a great galoot in a rugged dance such as yourself. Ha, well said, Captain, and well retorted, bloody sunseeker. What was your moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Who even cares, am I right? Yeah, you're kinda right there. Who are you anyway? There was a whole pass over you before, but now there's only one. That's a monster trick it is. I think you're just drunk. Ugh, nope, nothing worse than a miser. This horse son was a magical, or admiral, what was his name? He didn't like no drinking or dancing. Bad for his corals. Corals? Can't be right. Corals, Corals, you're right there, laddie. Should never doubt yourself. Anyway, this Miss Drago, I'll call him Matrico Pinchfist, passed degrees like there was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. But no Matrico smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing. That showed Magical Pinchfish and his corals. You're right, fellas. Gets me all fired up too. Makes you think like, oh, I know, you want to dance. All this time I just thought you was being shirtish, but... Guess my character wants to learn how to step dance? No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. And my character learned how to step dance from pirates. Wow, you KGC Fox, dance like sailing folk you do. Heck, good so there was 3 of you. Or was I just... Never mind, you're practically a brother now. You ask me anything. Guess I'm asking him about the ale. A cask of Georgian's ale. Carried it off from Fisherman's Bounty on my very own self I did. As a matter of fact, we already drank all we had aboard. Of course Citizen's getting paid for it. Someday. Don't make a difference if he bets a night or two, huh? I mean, I think it makes a difference to him. Why, you reprobate whoreson? That's the tale of that cask you lugged in? Blackguard, you dare you call yourself a bloody executioner? Oh, hugger-mugger about what belongs to who? Dodison has the cause not to mew about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. Wasn't thinking it through. Gosh, to fix that I do. It's what they call a choral failing. How drunk are you? Adventure, I beg my pardon from my man, I swear. The Minin mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square out our account with Dodson? Take the payment to him. Well, would be much obliged. You dance with us and all, so I'm trusting the Gale won't inspire any moral failings in you. Yeah, that's how it works. You dance with someone and they never steal from you. That's some long kiona stalicia, if you take my meaning. I mean, I am a member of the guild that's supposed to upload the code. I mean, not the code, yeah. The pirate code. So, you can trust me. But who are they going to do? Send me after me? Alas, you can't. Wait, now that I'm here, I can only find... Alas, you can't actually choose to steal the gold. You actually have to deliver it. Well, that is if you want the quest reward, but even if you don't, you can't really use it. It's like a key item or something. If it even exists. I think that'll probably be all the quests on this map. Then we want to go to what? Yeah, we're going to want to go to Middle and Ocean, make sure there's no quest there. Then we can go to Elport and do any quest there. There you are, and not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? I did. Huh, well that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody... from the cranks themselves? I see, yes. There's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'd wager. Cost, you say? Captain Monskirt is kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hail from Udo. We trade with anyone if they got be. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know those particular pirates, and I do, don't be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. And now, we can step dance. I'm not entirely sure it's... Yeah, step dance away. Alright. That should have a purple sign since you unlocked the emote, in my opinion. It's not a big deal, but... we should probably find a mender. And so many people. Imagine you're playing and there's like the level of people that just follow you everywhere you go. That's what it is like to be a big time streamer like a Small Goat, I guess. It's probably used to it though, but still, you don't always want to be crowded up with everyone. Alright. It looks like there's nothing here. Alright, so let's just teleport to Elport and see if there's anything in Elport. There is a level 23 quest we saw, but we're too low level. We're not even getting to level 23, we're just trying to get to level 21. If we get to level 23, it'll be an accident. Alright, looks like we have 3 quests here. We'll do all 3 of these, yeah, with the rogue. Sorry, Marauder, but you are getting some unlockable quests, and we're going to be doing Satosha with you, and we'll be doing the guild hiss with you, so, you know, Marauder, you get some plenty of action. Urkonta is admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I'll bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicion true. I think this is the part of the quest line where we got the little kitten. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure its lighter sentencing. Yeah, I'm sure she's so scared. Something I kind of like doing is only doing 1 quest at a time. This way we kind of are able to follow the quest line a little easier for each quest. And gives each quest a time to shine. Sometimes I'll pick something up, like if there's crafting leaf quest, and we're taking a break from it because we leveled up the crafter sufficiently, like with the fisher. But for the most part, I like doing 1 quest at a time. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals? Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's the wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to catch, come by in airport, but wolves, I can bet sure folks will pay good money for him. With a yellow jacket spraying down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for him. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the crows running around, killing the pirate jackals and all, it wouldn't be long before they start snooping about for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. I think I can take him. Try running over his stomach with this here succulent bone. Then enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. I can bet he'll be following you everywhere. Am I getting another minion? I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Alright, so the Quarterstone is down here. Alright. Am I getting another minion? Looks like we also have two. After we're done with the side quest, we'll go ahead and do the Wild Wolf and the Bumblebee. I guess? Yes. Finish off the rank 2 Rogue's Hunting Logs. I think at level 16 I'll be able to do it. I'll just have to be very careful. Alright. No, not that. We're also going to be doing the Novice Hall with the Rogue. Alright, we're gonna wanna... Grrr. Give him the second boom. Yep. I think he's trying to actually yip, not say yip. Jeez. I actually snapped in case you didn't hear that. Alright. And we're going south. Alright. Just checking a couple things. Yeah. I wonder if this unlocks another quest. Sometimes there are quest chains, and I'm not entirely sure which is which. Alright, Skillbred. I heard from Mercantile you went looking for the Sour Pulpy Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? I did! Ah, so this is the pup Mercantile has been hiding. Well done. Oh, he's just as cute as a little cat thing. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, my friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Airport can enjoy a moment of respite. Why did you report? All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. You know, they're supposed to be adding an island in Endwalker that you're like take care of, and it would be so cool if you could have like 5 or 10 minions that are just like going throughout the island and like just hanging out in the island. I don't think you could do all of them because there's too many minions, but like being able to select 5 or 10 to 10, depending on the size of the island, might actually work like really well. Do we want to keep the kitten or do we want the pup? I don't know. I mean, I really like the kitten. Well, let's look at the minion guide. We have... Wait. Where's the pup? Oh, I have to use the actual item. Independent. Alright, independent. Obedient. Let's see. Despite it being the first and most ambitious undertaking by Highwind Skyways founder Tatarona, the Invisible actually never took flight. Its tiny construction very plagued by accidents, material shortages, sabotage, and outright incompetence. Bred to serve as the war wolf in the Imperial Corellian army, this pup was rescued before any permanent damage could be done to its playful spirit. He will follow you to the end of the road and back, as long as you toss him an occasional biscuit. Crows are extremely proud and defiant creatures, even when young. Faced with insurmountable odds, a crow will rarely shy away from a fight, choosing rather to perish in combat than run. This characteristic keeps crows' number low, but ensures the strength of those who will survive. Alright, let's summon the puppy. I like dogs more than I like cats. Controversial statement, I'm sure. I like both though. Cats are pretty cool too. Alright, we have 2 quests in this area. We have On a Wing and a Prayer, and we have Keep Your J Job. Let's do the Wing on a Prayer first. I really wish cyclists would get a lot more experience. Like, 2,000 at this stage really isn't that much. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... I guess it should be 6,000. That would be way better. Just double every experience of every side quest. Ahoy, adventure! My tub sails soon, and I have to have me a little something for the journey. The dusk spats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings. 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mind you. Welcome you are to keep any surface, so long as you know what to do with them. You bring me the wings? Yes, I will bring you dusk-fat wings. Unlike Final Fantasy XI, I don't think there's any spawns, normal like road spawns, based on the time of day. In Final Fantasy XI, for instance, if you watched that stream from Friday, I had to get a specific low drop, like item that had a very low drop rate from monsters that spawned only at night in a specific part of an open world dungeon. Well, a cool idea. I kind of wish that because it was, time gated in a specific area, that the drop rate was higher. That's right. I'm not an arcanist. I am currently a rogue. I need to actually move up. What is 5? Mug. Oh, what's this? I actually got an item on the first bat thing I killed. Yeah, after several days of playing Final Fantasy XI and then playing World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic, having enemies drop the quest item you want and need, pretty much on the first go, and like every go, so much better. 5 is a little high for this game, but it's not unreasonable either. Just kill 5 bats. But in Final Fantasy XI or World of Warcraft Classic, you probably have to kill like 20 of them. Since this quest does involve combat, it means we are getting more than 3,000 experience. We're getting whatever experience of all the creatures we killed too. Probably go ahead and... Where's the hide one again? One of the things about continually switching jobs is I'm not going to 100% remember where every single ability is in my hotbars. I have to like try and remember where I put things. Alright, and then we got a bad thing there. And then... See, they dropped all 5, dropped them. It takes a lot less effort to complete these side quests. Which, well, not effort. Well, I mean, monsters are pretty easy. I kind of wish the overworld creatures were a little more difficult, though. Uh, like, it is very rare. I have died in the world map fighting world creatures before, but usually because of me not wanting to, me being dumb. Uh, there's like this one hell that was filled with undead creatures where they kept killing me as a black mage, and I had to like get to the middle of the hill. I probably could have just taken them out one by one, but eventually I just like got my chocobo and had the chocobo heal me, and I was able to get through that. But for the most part, like 99% of the time, like it's very hard to feel in danger when you're playing solo on the roll. Like it would be nice if there was a little more element of danger. Ahoy there! Keep your voice down. Nobody's business but ours, isn't it? You got what I asked for? I did. Them some once, and that's as pretty a job as I've seen. Know your way around a battle, eh? Well, that's just fine, thank you. Why? We sailors can be a superstitious lot, you know. Some of the crew might look at me odd like carrying parts. When the wind's sun tide and the water casks are dry, it's on one day, overboard the next. What? No superstition about that. The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more than 2 weeks once on 3 bats I caught, trapped at the top of an abandoned warehouse tower. Even ate a wing off one before I made up my mind to climb down the wall. The journey will be sunny past the Isles of Umbra, and I can feel the sea holding those reefs. The lights at Superior Sirius burn dim since the calamity, and I've always found it a bite too much, like that old watchtower for comfort. I ain't been much of a frightened boy for a long time. Though you starved and more and half mad, inching down that sandstone wall and handle it's no bigger than a fingertip. But I'll have me back bat wings on every journey, just the same as that boy had. Oh right, so he basically carries it for luck. We'll go with this one. Oh, we get another quest from him. Alright, oh wait, this is the... See, that? Why does it give me that one? This is a crafting one. Why are you giving me a crafting one? Yeah, give me this one at least. No, not that one. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Well, let's sort. There you go. I have all these, like... I mean, I guess this is the best one I can go with. Alright. Ahoy, Nemo. It clean slipped my mind the last time, but I have another thing to ask of you. My bearings are lightly on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, and you're the man for it. I went ashore in some rock on the voyage in, and a faded petticoat comes up to me saying she got a daughter in Kempsco Valley, what she hadn't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes. Pretty eyes too for a woman past her childing years. She must have been a real beauty in her day. Way to call her ugly now. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. May it because the sea is a green-eyed virago, and the skies her sisters are blue, eyes blue and red, gray and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Wiltwis. You take the letter to her. Yeah, yes, I'll take the letter to her. Why not, right? It's all the way up there. Alright. Well. It'll be a while before we get this one then. Alright, let's leave this place and make our way over there. Alright. Apparently, when you complete a Realm Reborn, in the Realm Reborn areas, you can just fly immediately, even though you haven't done the quest that unlocks flying in Heavensward. I found that a little bit weird. I'm not sure I liked it. I think you should have to do the Heavensward flying quest before you can do before you can fly anywhere. Just for, like, you know, consistency's sake. Like you don't have a license to fly yet. Greetings, adventurer. They said you were looking for me. A letter from Mama? I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay here, for I'll have a reply to send. What the? Oh, the stone-hearted, grasping hag. What let me take so much as a hunk of fried fish when I left the island, and now she wants gill? That succubus. You think me gold? Well, flee on what you think. I wanted something better than toting salty fields and spilling small fry out the nets, and occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more and the same. She received no reply from me. Thank you for your service, and good evening to you. Alright, I guess we'll take... I guess we could take the South Downs. I mean, I don't know if that's better enough with the... from what I have. I guess I'll take it. And she gets another quest, alright. Weapons and armor, in order. Salt, pepper, in order. Basic provisions, all in order. Poisons, oh, this files and you're gone. Adventure Nemo, was it? Many happy can let bygones be bygones. You are skilled in ramming beasts, I hear, and have a need of pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in this area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you so minded to undertake the task? Alright, so she needs poisons for provisions, so we have to go kill 3 pelicans. This is a... I wonder if the other one is also a quest chain or not. I doubt anybody knows. I mean, even if you've done it, chances are you remember it. This is a quest chain. I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't have the best memory in my opinion. I mean, I have a good memory. But not about this kind of stuff. Alright. Especially since in my original playthrough, these like side quests I would tended to usually skim them a bit more unless they had like a special icon over them. I'll still try and read the text, but not like I'm doing now when I'm reading it out loud and for you guys. And if I'm ever reading too fast, let me know. I know sometimes I need to take my time to enunciate words better. I speak fast. I speak very fast. Oh, there's a... Just gonna check something really good. I'm looking for a place to buy, and I'm waiting for a reply email from my realtor. But so far nothing. I welcome your return, adventurer. Have you asked what I asked for? I see you were not stinting in filling the vials. The last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheeks to demand full payment. I've had a low opinion of adventurers since, but... well, I'm the only competent adventurer, as you'll learn through a lot of these quests. You know of our past with the kobolds, but they are not the foe we fight today. All our guns are trained on the fishbacks. Such a wee thing, this vial, but this too is a gun, so susceptible to sacking or to pelican poison that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of beastmen. There was a settlement here once near Halfstone, then the Brahmo Leviathan rose, and Asah again invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season, and whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be a home worth fighting for. And so we fight with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim that which is ours. So I like that you get like actual world building and stuff from doing these quests. Oh, there's another, jeez, I'm just getting a whole bunch of quests here. We get another quest over there. Oh, I guess we can do this one. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels, each with a tide gate each to hold the Sagan at bay. We deliver a bath of lowland wine to the captains of north and south tide gate, call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Stathard of Southgate. Yeah, that's just south of here. That for a minute there was gonna like take me to Upper Nanosha, and I was gonna have to abandon that quest because I don't want to. I mean, I would do it, but I want to complete all the other quests in this area first. Um, and since I only like having one quest, so that we can more easily follow it. Alright, this killer mantis wants to fight me. I wonder how first I can get to level 17 just doing these like little side quests. I estimate we'll probably will have to do Satosha though to get to level 21 with the rogue. Or at least level 21. Let's repair our gear. Oh yeah, 75%. Yeah, that's definitely something to be fixed. Just fixing all my gear that I have. Alright. Alright. Making sure that I stay up with my durability losses. Big part of the game. Hello, adventure. What brings you to South Darkgate? A paddle of lowland from Sergeant Woolsey's? Now isn't that something? An ancient sees something. Crisp yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but looks like she's sweet on me. Always was popular with the fair sex if I say so myself. I have a brother, you heard about that? He's the captain of North Darkgate. Like as peas in a pod, they say. But they never pop those peas out of the pod if you take my meaning. Whiskers, whiskers, feel away about her she does. Both brave, but there's fire there, and welcome she is to show me the light and scorch of every stitch between the two of us. Alright, well, I mean, just because a girl gives you something doesn't mean she likes you, bro. Like, don't jump to conclusions. Now, could mean she likes you, but could also just be she's just being friendly. Alright. I'm gonna go back to talking to her. Ah, there you are. Did Captain Stothard receive it well? Did he receive it well? That depends on your perspective. You like him? The other battle is for Captain Northman of Northgate. I should have mentioned, the brothers, blood as well as arms. You think them closer for it, but the bickering is well-nigh constant. Let's hope he's a little more realizing that just because someone gives you something doesn't make you partners for life. Oh man, that level 50 Dark Helmet. He's not hostile, so I felt safe getting close. Alright, let's go complete this quest. We'll probably try and do this one if he gives us another one. Halt, adventurer! North Tidegate is no place for idlers. Agree to disagree. Wilswith, the quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl, still she has excellent taste in wine. It must be a good mind reader, for I've supped of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of low-land vintage. So, sent over a paddle just for me, eh? What? Sent one to that backberth in South Tidegate too? Well, you know what he's gonna think now that she's his for the taking, that's struggling. Well, he's got another thing coming, misunderstanding an innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know this is a professional interest? That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Oh, what? The northern brother. I imagine he's like the older brother. He has like that older brother wisdom. I don't have an older brother, but that's what I assume an older brother's like. Well, that and apparently, probably giving you wedgies and stuff. Alright. Where is Ruinhath? I told that Parnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. The 12 know when the mood will next strike those hugger-muggers. Probably over to the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he broods on dead folk he didn't even know. You go fetch Ruinhath. I'd be liable to profane the lechyard by beating him about his thick head with that big stone arrow class. And there I go, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I cared much for that Ponzi. And that's probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rowan has at the founder's grip. Give him the pretties for the dead. That'll clear my state with the gods. I'm gonna go kill this mantis. Probably should have hit so I could get like extra bonus stealth damage. I think that's something that's part of this class. Surprisingly, they had soon nonetheless. Barely lost any HP, that's what I'm saying. Like, didn't even play optimally, and I still easily killed him. Rested the piece of the 12. Eric Hammer. Ah, you bring flowers. Where did I get these flowers? Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. I guess the guy was like, I'm disrespectful. No, oh no, here, have some flowers. Sometimes when I'm reading, I don't actually pay attention to what I'm reading. You never know there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone was called, built with the sweat of near 10 score bros, and put to the side against torch. The settlers fought and now with not a trained soldier among them. Algermer was one of those, a former portrayed. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as he could be spared. Then he took off his boots and gave them to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going, and here he lies now. Man, I can't imagine giving my life up for someone like that. Time was, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast too much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with her ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now, I got to be better than that, don't I? I got to be more like Aegirmer. And another quest, alright. An adventure, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about a bit of Valken hunting? There's a few killer mantises about on account of a hatching we missed. The commander sent out hunting parties and collect 10 and 6 hits. There's no more than 20 in the clutch. Think you can handle the last 4? Yeah, I guess I can handle the last 4. And in an old school MMORPG, it would be kill all 20. By yourself. Well, not by yourself, but probably want to form a party. So you spam the chat hoping that someone will also be doing the content and wants to team up with you. At least this time I lost. Well, it's not back over yet, but not even half, but half to half, I guess. Oh, I'm actually getting close to half, but I didn't get to a little bit over half. Of course, you recover HP really quickly in this game. You don't have to sit and wait for a whole minute, waiting for your parts to slowly refill even as you're eating to try and speed up the process. You just go right back into the action. Let's see. Oh, there's a killer mantis. And then that's like the last one. And I was like, oh, you're an adventurer. Well, you can't just leave not doing adventure stuff. Go kill 4 creatures. Although this isn't the end of the quest, really. Nasty creators, those killer mantises. I'm sure Aegirmer wouldn't have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. To see how the sun climbs this time I return to the gate. Halorov said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your cave from the commander Falkbrida at Tumskull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The dwarf go with you. Alright. I would say it's always a little surprising that Army board maps are pretty small for the most part, especially compared to the later maps where they seem to actually be more MMO sized. But then again, you do have a lot of instance content. And housing. Alright. Ah, Nemo, you've become a familiar face with these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises? Well done. And I must commend Sergeant Rowanhat for his quick thinking. You have the thanks to this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose the war against the Sagian for having to deal with pests and beasts. Oh, actually I went up to level 17. I think it's still just 2 quests, but this is a pretty long chain. I hear you're leaving us, Nemo. News travels faster than encampment. Am I leaving? Mayhap you can assist us one last time on your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. We have been investigating the Satosha secret on their orders, but it seems they have taken on an adventure of excellent repute and pleasing manner. The Commodore writes to complete the work. Now, if you? Yes? Ha! This is you he speaks of? Of course. For Camp Scout Valley would be glad to add to the burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Raynor and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our forces too thin with these tasks. I wonder if the quest catalog changes if you haven't done Satosha. I am all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Cat Cruz is the ranking officer here at the Satosha Seaguard. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete, and he is to order a report back to Skull Valley. My guess is that... I'm not entirely sure. Was that a part of the MSQ? Like, I'm really not sure. The main story quest, I mean? Well, I guess we're already leaving. I think this is probably the final of this question. I mean, I can't imagine there's any more. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this guy would be like, go kill some of the pelicans or something. No, I already killed pelicans. Huh? Hell, adventurer, do you mean to enter the Satosha Secret? I would advise against it. I already did. And I'm probably going to do it again. This stream. A lot of times. You'll likely perish in its labyrinth test. Trust me. Were it not for the sheer strength of will, I'd not be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a comely spot for strategizing. And fine. Far better than the labyrinth theft of the cave, friend. And there, none shall hear you scream. Is it in space? Particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me as well, you say? Back to Camp Skull Valley and away from the labyrinth theft of that hellhole? Most excellent. I have my principles, and would willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission. But I am not free to see that prospect to you. And bid this grot good day. My place is at a fort or on the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with coils of rope and sheets of paper, fearing I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there's more and more danger in those depths. It is. What is the word? Labyrinth, I tell you. Technically, there is more to than we've seen, because there's a hard version of the dungeon that takes you deeper. And with that, we have completed. As far as I can tell, we only have one quest left here. Keep your day job. Alright. Let's see, we go... I like that statue there. It's like of a mermaid, but with wings. I should make that into a mount. I wonder if that's the goddess that they're talking about. The one that I picked as my deity and the Great Creation. The one of the sea. Alright. Then we go over here. And we talk to Snywolf. I think I have to remember this one actually. one of the few cyclists I probably remember. Hark, enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this, even though the only action you've ever seen has ever been street fights, diamond brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must read the canon. Now to walk myself through the steps. Oh, I'm right. Make sure to your Swiss sucker for arming out Carmen. Canon is no swift matter. So far so good. I'll just get Camille and Camille. That girl always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine. Sarge always said to improvise. You over there, Venture. Linsa Nominsa has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready ere the 5th carcass is cold, I promise you. Can I just jump down here? Do I have to walk? I have to walk all the way down there. Can I jump down here? I can! I think this is also a small question. Alright. That's one. That's two. Alright, we have to go 5. Oh, that's 6. I gotta turn on busy so people don't bother me with free company requests. That sometimes happens. I don't have any problem with joining a free company, but I prefer, you know, getting to know them first. Although if the stream area gets big enough, and you guys want to form a free company among this small little community that I hope I'm building, I'd also be free to do that. But I am in no rush to join a free company at this point. My other character isn't a free company, and I like that free company quite a bit, but it's on another server. And I don't think they accept alts either. Even though right now I'm more active with this one than I am with my main. Primarily because of all the streaming. Alright. We have slayed the bug hatchling. And then we have to go make our way up all the way back up to that area to turn in this quest. You know, we have cell phones in this game. I mean, not cell phones, we have the link pearls that are basically cell phones. Why can't I just report to people using that link show? And look at that image, that's so... I really like the game. It looks great. In my opinion, at least. Ready to fire! I keep my promises, adventure. And you keep your skills well honed, I see. Moment, I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Airport? Well, that's... What, we're not important enough? They were just babies? Well, then you had to be duller than a foxhair hair to fly at a cannon position. Thanks, being where they are. I suppose all well that ends well, but I must admit, I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the maelstrom to break up brawls, you know, and now I shall have to clean the canyon. Ugh. I think that's one of the reasons I remember this side quest. It's not because I had to kill 5 of the hatchlings, but this whole idea that, you know, she panics and like really thinks that the hatchlings are going to be a real threat, and like has you attack. It's a little funny. I like it. We'll go ahead and go with this one. Can I get like a better rope? Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Fuckbrother said that she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get it tossed in the brig like Camille. I've been very chary since, you know, but can't be certain of that. I've let enough coin that's in the papers to slake the thirst with. But this time, hey, there's a real attack on airport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save the airport from those blood-blossom vortex, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventurer, for airboarding glory, slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time we start our fire. I knew this was a chain. These are the hedgemows. Yeah, if you're doing the hunting log, you might want to wait until like this quest to do the hunting log and just kill a whole bunch of stuff you need for the hunting log and complete this quest chain. But I did not do that. Primarily because of the way I'm playing the game. I don't always know which class I'm doing a side quest with. Alright. Again, I wish I had an AoE. This kind of reminds me of playing as a monk. Just with daggers, I guess, instead of barehanded. That has like the fluid movement and everything. Alright. Oh no, my water bottle has run out of water. I might have to get more water soon. But I do have Gatorade, so I'm good for now. So how quickly do I recover HP? Jeez. Alright. And one more. I wonder who she's gonna have me kill next. Well, I don't think this question is as long as the other one we did. Wait, are those one like the cannons? Huh. I don't know why I didn't put two and two together before. That's a nice way to do visual storytelling. See, the only thing about those quests is means having to go up the wall. I guess if you go up the wall this way, maybe? Dance epidemic. The worst kind of epidemic. Dancing. Well, not really. We're actually in an epidemic right now that's pretty serious, but... Well, slay. Or do you mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I am to be officer. I've caught the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow match. Hark, a dispatch. Stand down forthwith. Not again. But surely these Adamontises are a clear present. Hedgemows? You're certain? Well, but that's like an Adamontoise except, weak. And not at all dangerous. Yeah, Adamontoises. I remember fighting those in Final Fantasy 13. Which I plan to play again and for the stream in the future. Why, oh why? Perhaps I have been cursed by some enemy. Not very likely for a mere storm pirate, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my good man, as it is called airport, I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tyrant table, I can tell you that. What? It could be that my humors are out of balance from a surfeit of ale? Drinking too much. Thus I see it now. There's excess blood, which has overbirthed my martial zeal. Nemo, you learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now to retrieve a leech. And leeching. Jeez, what a weird way to say a reprimand. I hope she's only gonna get reprimanded. We're gonna go with... yeah, this one. Greetings, Nemo. Will you deliver this to my set to Count Scalvati? Sir, my report to Commander Falkfrida. I was as plain spoken as I could be. I was going to report in person, but for some reason I barely had strength to visit the barber for leechings. let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. Wait, is it me should get a haircut? I don't suppose I'd be spared a dock and pay. You don't think they clapped me in the brig, do you? Alright. Let's go with this one. Alright, so ignoring this one and this one, this is a gathering one. Let's replace the legs. Oh no, I meant to... whatever. There you go. Alright, let's go back to the dry dock. I mean, not the dry dock, it's Skull Valley. And I just left. Maybe she'll have more quests for me. Maybe I was supposed to do this question first. And then, like, she's gonna have more stuff, and then we'll just ignore the fact that she was like, oh, you're leaving already. One more task for you. That would make sense. Just opening my Gatorade bottle. Although I am not really auto running, I'm actually just holding down the left mouse button, so I'll open it once we're there. I actually really do like this map. You have like little boards and stuff, and you can see in the distance. Alright. An adventurer, and one whose name rings a bell. You have been of service to the Maelstrom here. What brings you to Skull Valley? A report from Private Sonora? It does her little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Say while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least. That one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rot in ruin since she was posted to the airport. She was among the first in her show to be promoted to second class, yet now. You know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Nemo? Boredom, I suspect. Sonora has played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt. Alright. Yep, that's what I thought, so... Maybe they should move oh, you're leaving Scamp's Skydrock or whatever it's called to the end of this question instead of putting it at the end of the other one. Tarry a while, Nemo. It will not be said that an adventurer came to Skull Valley and left without an honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that other encampments may well find invaluable. The dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the borax. The nest must be removed forthwith before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Alright. I'm actually getting a surprising amount of experience. Maybe I won't have to do the Satosha or the... No, I think I will. No, we'll see. I was gonna say the Novice Hall thing. I'm gonna do the... Yeah, well, we'll see what we have to do. We'll see. We'll see when... how we can get to level 21. Alright. And the fat dodos are dead. No real danger of losing that fight. Alright, let's go talk to Paprita. Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier jollies, an adventurer hurries. Peace what this may seem now. As the encampment was spelled to ward against the kobolds of Old Gamero to the north. We do not forget our purpose. We only need to look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach its southern mouth and the settlements beyond without treading on death with every step. Jeez, how morbid. Nowadays, it seems that we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. The dodos brought by settlers now run feral and keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. We'll go with the brass scarecrow. Alright. And I guess that's done. I don't think we have anything else. I thought there was going to be another quest after this, but I was wrong. Alright. Let's go do the hunting quest first. Alright, if I do recommend the gear, alright, so we want the weather choker. The weather choker, and then we replace it with this one. Alright, well, register. Alright, there you go. After that, we'll probably do the tutorial things, and then if we still have to level up, we'll do Satosha with Rogue. I assume I'm going to do Satosha today. At the rate I'm going, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to do the tutorial things. Ah, it's a level 23 quest. Alright, let's go kill these bumblebees. Beetles, I mean, sorry. Alright, and this one, yeah, now that I'm level 17, I'm having a lot easier time. Seriously, it has several levels above me. It should be doing way more damage. I don't want to necessarily get into too many fights with level 20 creatures. I mean, I'm not that good at this game, but where I should be able to easily handle a high level of monsters like this. Not high level, but higher level. Maybe if I was just depending on the auto attack. Alright, we got that. Now we just need to kill the wild wolves. Let's go kill this one. How many do we need? Alright. Oh, oops. I was misclicking, so they did more damage. Where is hide? There you go. Let's see, we're gonna go behind this wolf. I don't know, that would actually be dead. Wait, is this just a range attack that I'm just using as part of my normal rotation? Well, that's kind of silly of me. Alright. We just need one more? Yeah, one more. Alright, so at least... So I think I'm supposed to be using the dagger to, I guess, do the range attack and pull them away from other enemies, but... And that got us to level 18. We got Trick Attack. And can only be, well, which I can only execute when I am hidden. Good to know. I think in order to do like the Novice Hall, I think you have to be level 16, right? Well, I know it's unlocked, because we did Satosha. We had to unlock that in order to get to Satosha. But I think you have to be level 16. Yeah, we only have guild tests, that's what I thought. Yeah, alright, let's begin. gonna take a while. We're probably gonna want to repeat this for avoid area of effect attack. Oh my gosh! And then he has to tell me this. I really wish I could just like click it and just like get straight into the thing. I'm learning avoidance, and I have to avoid AoE circles. All right. I am ready to begin. Just you have to talk to him. I wish I could just talk to him and be like, "Yes, I know how to DPS." Alright, it's now in a way. Well then. This is a lot of HP. Yeah, not that hard. Well, you're sitting right in the range of that spell. I don't think I have to actually damage them. I think I just have to ignore the AoEs. Not if you do that. Just running around in a circle here. Alright, that was easy. I don't know if you get any experience for doing this, so I see we do. Well, we got hands, alright. Wait, before I... Alright, let's see. What kind of hands did we get? We got brand new gloves. Disciple of War, alright. Not gonna bother equipping him just yet. Alright, begin. Yeah, this one they're actually gonna want me to get someone. Yes, I know I'm the sharp end of the spear. Your rolls to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot just attack whichever enemy you please. Speak for yourself. If you strike a foe other than one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. First, as you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything's fair to say. Trust the word when you're ready to begin. Personally, I think you should have to complete all of them before you move on to Satosha. I shouldn't have been able to just skip it. I mean, yes, I know how, because I played this game quite a lot, but for a new player, I think it's actually more helpful to actually be forced to do these. Even though they're not that fun, but like, this is the kind of tutorial that I think will really help the layers out. I'm not entirely sure if I have to do this with all the classes, or is it like per role of the class? Because like I'm pretty sure healer and tank are two different. Okay, I guess this is where the game... Yes, I know, I'm not standing right next to you. Yeah. Oh, he's a healer. Well, there's more than... There's only one guy. You're not really me much, I guess. I mean, who else am I gonna attack? The guy you aren't attacking? There was no guy you weren't attacking. Alright, let's get the reward. Guys, his boots, alright. My guess is the guild heads were supposed to teach you how to do group content, but I guess it just wasn't good enough. Alright, we have to defeat an occupied target. I guess I should also do this with a healer and a tank class. That's gonna mean though that the gear we'll get from Satosha or whatever is always gonna be like worse off. I guess, I don't know. Wait, I thought you already did the freaking. Oh, does he just repeat it? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Coordinate with your allies and defeat the enemy. I guess we're starting with a staff weaver. Alright. Yeah, I always go after the... No, after the mage. Especially in Guild Wars. Alright, what's the fist fighter? I think this is the fist fighter. Well, the game's not telling me anything, so I'm gonna guess this is what they meant. So the pugilist. Are we just using the... No, because he has an axe, so that's a marauder. What? Oh. Guess I unselected him somehow. I am trying my best to grind him into the dust. You know what the final training exercise should actually be? It should be PvP. I mean, this isn't a PvP game, but it would be funny if you had to win a PvP match. But it's supposed to be to teach you how to do dungeons, so that would be, I guess, not what they really wanted. It's the cap to my Gatorade. I don't know where it went. Just fell. Oh well. I'll see the next one. Alright, now we have to do avoid engaged targets. Alright. Yes, I remember the first lesson. It wasn't that long ago. I do have a good enough memory that I remember what happened not that long ago. Oh, okay. So they basically want me to avoid to do DPS on whoever the tank is targeting, and avoid the AoEs at the same time. Alright, makes sense. Alright, counterattacks. I guess I can't let myself get hit 5 times. How fun. You thought you could get me with that AoE? Nice try. Thought you could trick me there with the mage. This is how hectic these kind of battles can get, by the way. You want to know, it's just you're going to do as much damage while avoiding attacks. Alright, I guess I could have not avoided the last AoE and just gone right because I was to get hit 5 times. Alright. Dream 225. Engage enemy reinforcements. Okay. Guess the game is not going to teach about ads. Let us proceed right to the briefing. Blah 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 blah. This exercise will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the battlefield. These sudden intervals will target your weakest comrades, so that you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. I am ready to begin. Keep an eye peeled for reinforcements, novice. I mean, I'm not sure what they want me to do with bad reinforcements. There is no real crowd control in this game, so... Oh, they want me to engage this new foe? Really? I mean, you should go... You think you're the one that's supposed to, like, pick them up. I mean, I guess sometimes you with a DPS will pick up the ads. Usually, though, when they have very little HP or they do very little damage. Usually, though, you want the tank picking them up. Yeah, tank. Good job letting the healer get attacked. I don't know if you're a good trainer, Guild Gladiator. Alright. Probably should add some AoEs just to make this a little more frantic. Alright. I don't know if you need to add a loading screen. Just have me walk over there. It's probably faster. Alright. Training 6. Interact with the battlefield. I guess this is teaching you for some mechanics where you have to interact with an object or something to win the battle. Those happen sometimes. They're not that common, but they're common enough, I guess. Manipulate the battlefield. Alright, so I have to close the gate. I'm in. I am ready to begin. The training exercise is now underway. Engage the enemy, but be wary of the gate. Alright. Is this the only gate? Yeah, I think that's the gate they want me to pay attention to. And operate the lever. Where's the lever? There's the lever. I mean, only one of them went in. Of course, he went straight for the healer. Great job, tank, and not tanking. I don't feel bad picking a little mean because he's an NPC tank. But if you're a human tank, make sure to always pick up ads, like especially when they're attacking the healer. And if you're a healer, good strategy. If you, or anyone who isn't a tank, especially ranged, if you get aggroed, run to the tank. Like, not be smart about it. Don't like run right in front of the boss that's like swinging attack so you don't get hit. But like, run like right behind the tank, and the tank will probably do an AOE and pick up the aggro rather than running around aimlessly, forcing the tank to follow you. That's what I like to do. Alright, well, we got... Alright, that looked a lot better, jeez. The final exercise. Yeah, I don't think I have to do this with every single class, do I? Maybe the magic people? I guess we'll try to see what happens. So we try and do it with, like... I don't know. Does anyone know if I have to, like, do this with every single class, or if it's just, like, part of the row? And by row, I mean, like, physical range DPS, melee DPS, or range DPS in general. Healer and tank. Alright, I guess I have to properly begin it. All the skills I've supposedly acquired are now going to be tested. I will do my best to stay out of harm's way. Will you pick it up, Tank? There you go. Watch out for the Chaco, put it down quickly. Alright. Are there two Chacos? I only see one. Can I get a heal? Thank you. Okay, I guess I do have to pick this up. Way to go, Tank, just letting the healer get aggroed and letting the DPS pick it up. Luckily, this is not a hard enemy. Alright, and we're about to beat the Team Dodo. Jeez, this Dodo was... took quite a while to kill. Now you face multiple enemies. I'll let the gladiator pick them all up, I guess. I don't have an AoE, so here's what it is. Doing a lot of AoE damage circles. Alright. Is he doing an AoE or not? Does he even have an AoE? Well, he should at this level. Alright. And now for the last damage. This one hits hard, so be quick on your feet. I mean, I guess he's the boss of this, like, big dungeon run. Oh, I should probably move out of the way. Alright. Isn't too hard so far. I mean, I would hope it's not too hard. It is a tutorial. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can tell that it's not that much more. And let's see. I like how the word tamed. Trained to get your butt kicked. Should meet us down here instead of having me go all the way up there. With that we get a ring. Alright, well, I don't care that much about the ring. We level up pretty fast, you don't really need an experience boost item. Alright. Alright, I guess all that's left now that we've done all the quests, I believe, is to sign up for Satosha. Satosha, sorry. Alright, well, while we wait, I'm gonna take a really quick break. Alrighty, I'm back. And as you can tell, there is a way to get into Satosha. You know who won't see this way? Probably the healer. This dude decided to pick up some aggro. Level 20. You'll be fine. Alright. Go wait over here. So we can equip that for now. That's the thing about instances is, especially when I want to run it multiple times for, you know, experience. So you have to wait. If anyone wants to, like, oh, I want to run Satosha with you, let me know after this run, of course. Well, maybe not. Because this might actually get me to level 21 by itself. Satosha. I should probably turn off cutscenes for dungeon repeats, but I guess it doesn't make a difference, or at least not in this one. Because I kind of like seeing the little opening. Alright. Yeah, 21. I am not the tank. The tank is Tiny Tina Kaboom. What a name. What a name. That's alright. Looks like the tank is announcing that new to the game. Don't worry. That's just pretty easy. Just keep your tank fence on. A lot of veterans, like, you know, I think they get annoyed a little bit with this dungeon because usually it is like a new players and stuff. But honestly, I don't mind that much. But this might be like the first time Tiny Tina is running a dungeon, which is kind of cool. I don't think so. I'm making sure I don't have like any buffs for myself that I'm missing. I don't think so though. I mean, I have Bloodbath, but that can wait. It doesn't increase my DPS. Right, I'm just gonna read. Blue, okay. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and take these out as quickly as you can. I appear to be missing an AoE though, which is... I'm not really ever using Mug, am I? I do have access to Trick Attack. Alright, good job. Alright. Gonna go down there a little bit. See the tank is, it's a small tank, it's a Lara felt tank. It's always I find it funny when they're tanking. Because they're so small. And they're taking on things that are usually way bigger than them. These things have very little HP. They are pretty easy to take down. Alright. Don't care that much if they aggro me, they don't do a lot of damage. Normally I care, but against those specific things, of course, we didn't. Alright. No problems. Oh, there's another one. No problems. Alright. Lots of sprouts in this little cave right now. Although the only reason my character is listed as a sprout is because he's new, even though my other character is not a sprout. Anyway, that was been. I've leveled up, but my level has been synced. I'm now level 19. I'm hoping to get to level 21 in this one. If I'm close though, I don't know exactly what I'll do, but Maybe do a fate or something. To level 21, I mean. I just gotta wait for the storm. And just take it out as quickly as possible. Alright. Then there's this thing. Alright. And they're taking that. Yeah, they just go down so quickly. I don't want to fall. Just wanted to take care of that clan before summoning more of these things. Alrighty. These things I don't want to aggro, but they have plenty of good things to happen. Alright. It's kind of funny, I have a mechanical keyboard. I think you can maybe sometimes hear it. One time I was running a raid or something, or an extreme trial or something, and you just hear all the mechanical keyboards going off. Alright, just gotta put them all down. Okay, he went into this vulnerable stage. Now we can take him out. Come on, game. No, not that. The camp. Alright, there you go. Just take them all out. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Wait for them. Alright, just take these out, I guess. While they deal with those. Alright, vulnerable. Alright, now we can get out. Alright. Now we gotta go to the blue. Alright, make some space gear switch. Alright. I guess Tiny Tina is your thing on? There you go. Like, why am I getting the aggro? So I want to avoid that AoE. I think you can probably stun it though. But why stun when I can just run? Yeah, this is not a hard first boss. Alright. That's actually, well, it's better for the tanks, but we'll have to pass nonetheless. We'll read that. Maybe I should have also read the tank thing. Tiny Tina already moved forward? Oh no, there she is. Alright. Oh, I got the ethereal brass quartet. Alright, then we go over here. Alright, let's fight these guys. And then we fight these scary dogs. And the scary dogs have been taken care of. Alright, we have Captain Madison next. This is the one without the wolves. I think you also fight Captain Madison in the hard version. Alright, I didn't feel like. Oh, I thought the tank already picked it up. Alright, I think that's. Alright, I think I'm good now. Yeah, this Reaver is going down and no problems. And then we continue taking down Captain Madison. She's saying something, but the. Alright, there you go. That's it for this one. There's another treasure coffer over here. Plundered treasure. I think I can read that. I am also leveling up a tank. Kite 4 days. Strelitsa days. Alright. Alright, and taking it down slowly. You can usually tell who's a new tank and who isn't, because new tanks usually don't go for the biggest pulls they can get. And I also don't like doing big pulls, but that's just my own lack of confidence when it comes to tanking. Alright. And we're gonna fight these scary dogs. Usually most people won't go through the entire dungeon. When I'm like at level 80, if we haven't like discovered the entire dungeon by then, I'm probably gonna run through the dungeon really quickly solo it. Just to get all the map explored and get the achievements for exploring Satosha. But it's not something I'm gonna force. Even though we're gonna run Satosha quite a bit of a number of times. Alright, and then he's like up here. What are you doing up there, dude? Alright, he's gone. Didn't hit my ability to punch his legs by being up there. Alright. Do this. And then here's the Reaver. And the captain's quarters. This guy's in too bad. They have like a little own restaurant there. With serving goes and everything. I don't one of them. Swear on whatever remains, little remains of my virtue. Now we got the Way Riders key. Guess they're all like exploring the room for some reason. Alright. Is the tank here? Oh, there it is. Gee, the tank is so small, I completely lost of where she was. I thought she was still in the room, but no, she had left the room and is now started the combat. Jeez. Alright. Meanwhile, my guy's pretty big. Really hard to lose him. Biggest guy in the party. I think there's like a little hallway, and then we get into the Captain Morgan second boss fight. Oh no, I guess the second Morgan boss fight is like right here. Oh, sorry, Captain Madison. Don't know why I thought it was Morgan for a second. I like the name Morgan. I also like the name Madison. Alright, take a big drink of water. Alright, now Captain Madison. You guys are gonna get sick of Satosha by the end of this long branding session. That's gonna take multiple gaming sessions. There are other dungeons, but once again, I just don't want the arguments to get too ahead in levels, so. And looks like the ads have been released, but I'm just going to focus on the boss for now. Hopefully Tiny Tina knows to pick him up. Alright, looks like, alright. This is one of the few boss fights where the ads don't disappear when the boss is gone. Probably because the boss didn't die, he just ran. Alright. Alright, and then we have this room. My guess is Tiny Tina's probably going to pick up those. You could technically, I think, skip these. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to get me to 21 at all. I mean, what level am I? I'm about to be level 20. I might have to do Satosha again. And especially since we're not getting like the leveling roulette bonus. Then again, we should at least be able to do the level 20 rogues class quest. Alright, there's this dude. Okay. Guess we're fighting unnecessary ones, but that's alright. Alright, and now those are taken care of. at least 3. Alright. Oh, Tiny Tina. Now you're gonna get all of them, eh? Getting a little confident as a tank you are. I like it. Hopefully the healer can keep up. Well, at least we get a little bit more experience here. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll definitely at least be level 20. Alright. Yes, level 20. We also get Fleet of Foot, which I think is a trait. Fleet of Foot increases my movement speed. Maybe I should just main this one for a faster movement speed. Don't want to overwhelm healers. Well, it seems like the healer took care of everything fine. I'm not gonna bother reading this every single time. Then again, Captain Madison kinda dies there, does he? I don't know. Well, I do my best to interact with Ripple so we don't get overwhelmed with ads. You are doing good. Yeah. All right. Alright, let's see. Stop running around in circles, though. Yeah. I think it's just trying to maybe avoid the front, but yeah. Oh, I should probably go and interact with the ripples. I'm just gonna go and interact with these ripples. Alright, that should be good enough. I don't care if the other ones get spawned. My guess is that Tiny Tina probably comes from another game. My guess is that's why Tiny Tina is moving around so much. I'm just gonna let her know. Yeah, if I was a rogue, I'd be a little bit more annoyed because that one positioning really matters, and if the boss is always moving to keep track of the boss, then that kind of messes up your positions. I'm gonna go ahead and pass from this. I'll delete that. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Tiny Tina. I like the name. Alright. And I'm just gonna leave. I probably should have waited for the loot to drop, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, about halfway to level 21. I don't know if the class quest will get me there, but I guess we'll find out. If not, I might actually do some hunts. I don't think it's worth going back into Satosha for that little experience. Right. Alright, I'm gonna Ethernet and I'm gonna go to the Fisherman's Guild. That's where I need to go because the Rogue's Guild is near the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, we're going to go south. Alright, so let's see. Is there any in La Nocia though? Because I don't want to be leaving La Nocia until I am ready for South Shroud. That's actually a little annoying. Some Stanaland. Oh no, we're gonna have to. If we want to do the hunting log, we're gonna have to actually take the airship and then come back here. That's well, I guess we could always use the return to come back. All right, that's not a big deal. Unless we have like 25 more experience, in which case I'll just go outside and kill something in Upper Nonoshia. Right. Been practicing your dance steps, Nemo, because we're about to. Yeah, actually, I have been dancing my dance steps. You want to see me step dance? I just learned how to step dance from pirates. Because we're about to run rings around Captain Milana and her SWATs. I'm not sure step dancing is actually useful for running around rings around someone, but maybe. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigations into the treasures what was void from Maelstrom Dub. But as you know, we've got our own network of clues. What done is not all the goings on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me underfoot, and the stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Alright, I remember one of the Yellow Jackets challenged us to a challenge. But Tippy's late to the feast, so just make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Fight back them 3 treasures and mail the code or throw them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jacket should be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks. And seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we best not drag our dew beaters on this one. I say we grab with them bubbles before she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this conference all of a sudden, Jack. Alright, well here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the Satosha regarding the shoe challenge. But them paper shufflers took care of it as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figure I'd sail with a win rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary dark means now, would we? How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them the cards we've been told, ain't they? Now, stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of that Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerealian Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerealian Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond which shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings what once graced the waters of a Satana Voda. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. I'm guessing it's a sarcophagus. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. As you know, a buyer usually sells splendor through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods, what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average go to deal with. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only territory. When the bidding began in Airport, the Thalassocracy waded in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized a hub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. That's when our mark swooped in and picked the transport clean. I had a few words with them Belstrom sailors who survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at the grinning curse. From our midst, not one coast been seen nor hide of the curse, not to mention their bloody ships since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo was destroyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection of La Thagwan checkpoint. La Thagwan, have the curse made landfall of him? And what are the treasures? Any mention of him? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't on checking out all the boxes yet. Then we best get eyes out of there. Quick like Nemo, underfoot, you fresh for a run, ain't you? Come on, Colt, I'll race you out to the checkpoint. I kinda like his thief-like outfit. Like there are thieves that not just his, but like all of them. Kind of looks like a traditional Final Fantasy thieves. Yeah, like he looks like a thief. She looks like a thief. I mean, they kind of look like thieves from like the old games. I think the checkpoint is by the Arcanist Guild, if it's aiming in the city. Maybe not. Oh, okay, so it's over here, right? Or is it outside? Oh, okay, now I get it. I have to go to. All right, I know where I need to go now. I don't feel like walking all the way to the exit, so we're gonna go to. Was it Sapphire or was it Tempest? Middle no shit, alright. So it's Sapphire. Alright. We go south. Surprised by the lack of side quests in this map. Alright, Harimu. I want a race. You owe me a pint, Nemo. James aside though, it looks like the kid was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from them swads at the gate, it seems the Federal was known for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. The carted aboard sawed away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooded ramp. We need to know what's in the crates. I get the feeling they won't open their cans without asking though. Not what this full challenge is going. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet? I mean, sure. I think there's here somewhere? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, okay, this ramp. Here we go. Let's go up this ramp. And then I guess we hide. That's all junk. No diamonds, no earrings, ain't no bloody tax sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skatey peddler where to find treasures. The sergeant says the merchant is still pleading in ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods to the checkpoint and not else. What a bio-Yu-Gi-Oh shite. I'm guessing the pirates split the cargo in and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Milala has already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. Alright, and we can stop hiding, I guess. Just do. So they found all the value, eh? Ben, thought we'd lost the contest before we'd even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a coat to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle those The gods, you squirmed through the tagline without raising a fuss. Why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city what you employed it from? No, there's a big picture here. We need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the curse hired their spedder to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows that's brokered the deal. I just happen to know a code what might make it his business to oversee these kind of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the Navigator's Veil being shifted by Westerly this morning, so that put him... Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? Alright, I guess we go all the way over here. Got it. So let's see, this is level 20 task quest, and you have level 25, then level 30. I wonder if one of them repeats in terms of levels. That'll make a little bit of sense, I guess, because there's 3 treasures, so you would assume 1 quest per treasure. Or you could just, I guess, find all 3 treasures in 1 quest. Of course, that probably won't be until level 30, when we prove that the Rogues Guild has a place in Limestone means in society, somehow, for some reason. And slowly moving my way through here. Alright. But I put it to like loop the music. Alright. And here we are. The Black Marketeer. I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer, or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Well, attacking me is not a good way to find out. Annoying fleas should flee. I didn't catch what you said. Alright, well at least this is going to give us a little bit of experience. Gahaha! The dance is over, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have bet all my wares to your kinds as an upright thief stalk the night. Speak. What will you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the coats, eh, Granddad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. Granddad? There was a specter what was caught at the Thagran checkpoint, moving merchandise with a grinning curse. Pleaded innocence even when we had the screws put in. You wouldn't know aught about the deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom notches tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Dad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid. The deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hopeless beggar was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by the associates of the grinning curse, and likely knew naught of his fate's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will. A convenient decoy. There are those among my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curse wanted the colt to get caught, and now the jackets have had a taste. They'll waste their time yapping every shed pie that comes through the checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the darkness, along with the grinning curse. Not the darkness, Master Rogue, the mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the curse associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator, one who has practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pool. The Doxy's? The god only knows how many ships he sailed through that into the fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the curse have gone to ground? No, there's a trick that took some Pollux. Once their haunted dub was sitting timber in the mist, though, it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lanosia. Then the Canicos just need to wait for the better to get boned and draw the cases of the Taylor Jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. If Hay are appraisal of events, now that you know the location of your marks, however, it would not be so difficult to track them down. The docks is full once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now a warning, the mist conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block, you can't mean. Yeah, it probably means monsters. Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jackson, tell him what we've learned so far. Alright, well, we have to go to the road still. Probably should have just walked there instead of spending money. Oh well. Alright. Let's go to the Rogues Guild. And by the Rogues Guild, I mean the Fisherman's Guild. Alright. We're going south. Talking to this gatekeeper. You're looking to head inside? About time, lad. You was gone so long I almost sent a stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? So marks in their bitten bubbles are sunk inside the box is full, eh? I would not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have had a better chance to crush the course and grab one of the treasures. Aboard the ship right now, you, me, and Big B. I suppose we'll be needing yourselves a tug for the voyage. Aboard with Swarsund and see what the dry docks can spur us by way of a ship and as a reliable crew. Get your get together, meet us there. Alright, game, you could have just not had me meet him there. Anyways. I guess I can unlock level 20 leaves with... Well, we'll do that probably with the Marauder when we get into level 20. Alright, Nemo, I pulled in some favors and there's a crew that'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the cursed vessel. It'll be cramped on that contract. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails, so we're going quick and quiet. I try to knock them off a few times. Buckwood, are you ready to test your sea legs? My guess is they wanted to reuse the ship from the Arcanist task quest line. I mean, they probably just have one ship, but like, you know, they used it for the Arcanist quest line. Why not reuse it for the Rose? Makes sense. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. I'll seek my Severus and the captain. Those two back there are yours. Follow me, Nemo. Where did the graph go? Oh, there you go. Roads all the bloody way out here. No, make my way back here. Maybe it's a trick attack. Alright, that worked really well. Oh man, he was like, no. Where's the captain? Say he was gonna take care of the captain. I don't know how you found us, but they'll never find what's left of you. Alright, I mean, move out of the AoE, guys. Sleep you bastards, let's see how quick you are. Open the cage, let the growler off his chain. Ah, well, what do you do with that? Let's take care of the Stitcher. If only this game really had like a hunter class where you could like recruit monsters from the world map to help you. See, they don't avoid the AoEs. Should learn to avoid AoEs. Alright, well, we're obviously going to avoid this AoE. That would have paralyzed me. Alright. I guess. Yeah, he's like, I don't care. You can paralyze me all you want. And he's defeated. Easy as pie. Although I don't know why I say easy as pie. I don't know if making pie is actually easy. Eating pie is easy. Jack, I found me one of them treasures. And there's just another fist-sized blue diamond on board. It's gotta be the cerulean star. As for them other two babos, just the cabins have been going through the hold M by M, but there's not else here. We'll just have to keep off. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kirk. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Huh, you think I'd spill my guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at that. But what about this partner you're working with? What? We don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Veilport, then disappear into the loving embrace of the Doxy's pole. Not exactly your style, is it? The Grinning Curse are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket script this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps from what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the price. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. This age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merwolf won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown a lot in with the executioners. The Blue Rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lad. First we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the tops. Piss on you for taking your ship. Should have set her on fire while I had the chance. The job just got proper thorny, but at least we fought aboard one of them damn treasures. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the Cobus as raided that Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment what fits the crime. I was informed that a certain one-owned pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Moravi dry docks. I assumed this was your work. You missed all the excitement, Captain, but never you mind. The Cerulean Star's back and Bob and our sneaky little fanboys. Huh. And these must be the Grinning Curs. I wonder if she's behind all this. Degenerate fiends, how dare you ply your filthy trade in no means and waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. You must get paused, the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing him over to you for lawful judgment satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take him away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You've only managed to capture these villains and their golden treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're a lot more than pirates yourselves. These platters ain't worth a true pirate spit. The upright was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Mirror up yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind, if it hadn't been for you. Hey, go on then, blame me and he goes for your own failures. You know what you was about when you defied the code. You knew what we'd be after. We're done here. There's still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider the contents of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and might just swallow you whole. Alright. And now we teleport back to Limsa. I mean, she really wants us gone, so it kind of makes sense that she would orchestrate this whole theft. But maybe not. She does seem to be very much on order, so would she want to undermine that just to get rid of the Rogue's Guild? I don't know. Alright, Fisherman's Guild. Guess we'll find out when the Rogue is level 25 and level 30. Alright. Yeah, and I guess each quest will probably give us one treasure. Give us a sense of progress that we're making. Give us a sense of progress in each of those story. Been working on that ship, Nemo. First blood is ours. How do you take to fighting a sea? There's a few as can chop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just landing your blades at the tougher cubs. Those doubly for when you made sound your flanks. If you notice starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from more time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I said it a poor quote, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little Shun was bargaining for. That's assuming the curse one lying about the executioners. And the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Place you and me though, I'm hoping the name is just a laughable coincidence. Right, go with this one. Alright. And level 25. We are almost level 21. Kind of annoying that it didn't take me to level 21. I would have liked it if it had taken me to level 21. Well, what I'll do is we'll take the airship to Gridania, I guess, or what's the earliest one? To the East Shroud. Then we'll return back here for the crafting leaf quest in Airport. Or maybe we'll just teleport to Airport. We'll see how expensive it is. But we're going to Gridania. And I wonder, this actually has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. So I wonder if how long it's going to take us for us to get back to this main story quest. Because we have a lot of jobs and a lot of classes to get to at least level 21. Alright. New Gridania. So we have to go to the East Shroud and then find some. So how do we get to the East Shroud? Alright, that's the Central Shroud. That is alright. What about Gridania? Can we get to East Shroud from here? North Shroud? Okay, so we can get to East Shroud by going into North Gridania. And the closest one would be the Lancer's Guild. Got it. Get out of here and find the closest crystal. So you can tell all the Gridanian classes are gonna have plenty of side quests to work with. I don't yet know how I'm gonna split them up. Probably I won't find out this stream. Let's see, New Gridania. Can't believe it's already like we've already been streaming for 3 hours. Jeez. Or over 3 hours. Damn, let's go. Alright, we gotta go to the Lancer's Guild. And we're hunting black bats. And the black bats are in the Bramble Bench. Is this the way to the East Crowd? Purchase? Seek passage to Lavender Beds? I think we're gonna purchase possibly. Yeah. Yes, we're going to the East Shroud. Alright. Now we're going to the Bramble Patch, but alright, there's a level 35 Woodwaller Sentry. Level 11 Fade. Alright, I should be able to easily handle anything here. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this Aetheryte, and then we're gonna find our way up to the Baldrum Hut. In case you're wondering what this means, the Fate Complete, obviously. This self-straggle thing, that's the little thing on the map, that means that's a Beast Tribe location. The Sylphs live here. We'll encounter the Sylphs later. I don't want to say soon enough, but who knows so soon. But that's pretty much... We'll want to encounter them, I think, when we're around level... Before we even level anything up to level 30 or anything. Because... Well, not around level 30, I guess, because that's probably when we'll... what level will be when we do that quest, and we can get... Update our normal base classes to jobs for the adventurers. We'll also eventually do a lot of these things. We'll wait for one of the... But these are all going to be like Gridanian class quest points. Alright, this will probably, I guess, be the... where the Lancer class kind of levels up, maybe? I don't know, but this might be too high level at first of these. But yeah, I guess we'll do all these with like the Lancer. So they're like right outside their area. Their guild area, so I think that makes sense. I can teleport there right now. Yeah, the Hawthorne Hut. I just realized I probably should have spoken to the Chocobo person. Yeah, we want to make sure we get the flight pass. I don't use them too often, but I should use them more. Alright, let's try and find this, these bats. Wild boars. Well, no, we don't want wild boars. We do want these black bats. How many do we need? We need 3. And that'll actually will get us to level 21. Not the actual bats themselves, but the hunting log. Alright. And with this, we will get level 21 and we'll return because we don't want to necessarily be here. Well, how much will it cost it to go straight to Elport? 696. Well, that should return. I'm hyped. Level 21 Rogue, oh yeah. Next up. Alright, that is good. Save that and go to Master Chef. Alright. So you can see we're only level 16. How much will it cost to go to Elport now? 170. So we saved like 500 gil by using that return. Very strategically. Alright. Let's find where's the leaf quest? Okay, it's over there. Around level... Yeah, the Marauder's gonna have to definitely unlock that leaf quest. For the armor and the blacksmith. Alrighty, trade path. There we go. Let's see, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. I guess we can make apple tarts. Let's accept all 3. We have like over 60 of them now. We'll probably only do, well, we'll do however many we need to do. Alright. And, okay, we need to make bottles of lavender oil. Alright. For that we need 4 lavender. Hopefully we can just buy lavender. Alright. And that's it. Alright. Servings of chicken and mushroom. For that we're going to need table salt, we're going to need smooth butter, chicken breast, and a gill bun. And I guess we have to make the gill bun, which is going to be probably over here. Or not. What the heck is a gill bun? Let's see, gill bun. No. Pun, not a pun. Alrighty, I don't see anything. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I can just buy it. Oh, I guess it's just a normal ingredient. And apple tarts. So the apple tart, we need a whole bunch. We need pie dough, a fairy apple, a chicken egg, a cinnamon, which we already have, maple sugar, smooth butter. Alright, wow. Let's teleport to Lima's Zonowinsa really quickly, and we'll go to the Culinary Guild and buy as much of that stuff as we can. Ethernet, Culinary Guild. How much lavender do we need for the lavender oil? We need 4. There you go. Please tell me you have lavender. You had to have lavender, right? Then I might have to like look this up. Mineral water, algal gold, marmot milk. Come on, I need lavender. Oh no. I don't see lavender. Let's see. Oh, no, that doesn't help me. Alright. Lavender. Well, I can't seem to make that just yet, so let's go ahead and look. We can make the game. Okay, we need a kill bun. Again, I can't seem to find it. What, do you at least have chicken breasts? Can't seem to find it. Can I buy smooth butter? I don't know. I can't seem to find anything. Jeez. Alright, well. Wait, I turned those in. And apple tarts. Looks like I might need to buy everything here. Alright, well that's pretty annoying. Alright, let's go to Hawker Sally. Hopefully we can afford some stuff, jeez. Alright. Where is the merchant board? There it is, the market board. Alright. Yes, I know what this is. Alright, lavender. Do I not know how to spell lavender? Lavender. Oh, okay. I just need to buy lavender. We'll just buy... This one's cheapest. Alright, and synthesize. That shouldn't actually take too long to make. Alright. Now we just need chicken. I won't be able to. At least don't level me up. I might just have to cook random stuff that I can afford to make. Alright, I need a gill bun, chicken breast, and smooth butter. Let's buy the smooth butter first. Okay, I literally just did that. Why are you telling me how to do it? Let's buy 10. Alright. Gill. Okay, so I guess I can't do this. Gill bun. Please don't pay a lot of money. Oh, jeez. There goes my money, guys. Alright. Chicken breast. Alright. Let's buy 5 of these. And that's it. Alright. Synthesize. Right. Better keep taking synthesize, I forget. Don't care that much about the quality. Alright. And now you just need the apple tarts. Alright, buy dough. Yeah, assuming we can even afford it. Oh, well, we can buy one. 49 gil. Alright. Thank you, person, for selling it for so cheap. Apple. Where's the fairy apple? Ready? There we go. Oh gosh, I can't even afford any of these. Can't even afford a single apple. Chicken egg. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel this. We're gonna have to cancel this. We can't afford to make this one. Right, where do I deliver this? Back in airport, got it. Alright. Doesn't cover the cost of making that, but whatever. That doesn't even like get me to level 18. Oh jeez. So right now we have the problem where we really can't be affording to make like this stuff right now. Alright, can we make more lavender oil? No, we cannot. Can we make more of the... And alright, quick synthesis. I mean, that's what we have to do. At least that got me to level 18. Let's see. We can hope that he gives us more of that chicken in. Yeah, we just have to do this twice. And hope that gets us close. Otherwise, we'll just have to make it like a lot of... I don't know. Ah, that's fine. Alright. Well, that got us to level 19. Let's do this again. Sadly, we ran out of the guild funds. Alright. That actually finishes our ability, really, to do any leaf pass here, so I guess we'll just make stuff we can make. I mean, we just got to this point where we actually need to buy stuff in order to make stuff. Oh, mineral water and a chicken egg? We can actually buy some of this stuff, but not the wheat flour. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, once we have gathering leveled up, like the botanist leveled up, this won't be an issue, which is why one of the reasons why I rearranged everything to level 21 stuff. I'm gonna put all the gathering stuff first. Or maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll level up the botanist in the future with culinarian. But right now we can't really use the botanist, so there's no real point. Yeah, alright. Now we do happen to have some of this. So let's see if we can find the sunset fruit flower, because if we can, maybe we can make this honey muffin. No, I mean I know I can. Maybe I can't even get mineral water. Okay. All right. Well then, instead of doing this, we can make maybe some cider vinegar. We need berry apple. Well, we can't do that. Let's see, what do we need here? We need tomato sauce. Do we have any tomato sauce here? About cottage cheese. We do have some almond milk. We just need cider vinegar. For that, we need mineral water and a berry apple. Jeez Louise. Let's go all the way to Portheous to get that. Jeez. We grow beans, grow dodo. You know what? We can actually do this. Oh, can we not make this? Alright, 2. Synthesize. Wow, that did barely anything for us. Just trying to see if I can get something that is Alright. Can we type carrots? We can. Alright, let's get a carrot. Oh, marmot meat. I don't think we have any marmot meat. Oh, that ruins my plan. Oh, wait, no, we can buy marmot meat. Alright. Now we just need a wild onion. And some black pepper. Ah, there you go. Alrighty. Alright. Obviously, I'm not getting enough experience to make this really worth it. Brass loge, bat wing. Well, we have bat wings, but we don't have brass loge. Oh, we can make pie dough. But we need the sunseed flour. Gelatin. Mole leaf. Yeah, these aren't really worth it, so let's see. Dodo omelette. Oh, we need tomato sauce. Can we make tomato sauce? Alright, can we make... For crafting method. Alright, for that we just need... For that we need a wild onion. Alright, let's make a wild onion. Alright, let's search for recipes using... Alright, that synthesizes. I quit. Now we just need... the dodo omelette. Why? What? This doesn't help me if I can't just go straight to it, game. Alright, that's a bit annoying. Alright, well, let's just go here. And we just need Highland parsley. Alright. If you have any parsley at all, please tell me you have parsley. No. Great. Problem is we're out of money. Well, I guess we can go looking for other things we can maybe hopefully craft. Cottage cheese, but now we need cider vinegar. Sour red, black pepper. Palace, blue cheese. It's like nothing. Jeez. Like if you, it's pretty expensive. I want to just make all the salt we can. There. I'm barely getting experience with doing that. Yeah, the problem is we're not getting any experience for this. Alright, now they made 10. Oh no, we're making even more. Okay, we're making 16. This really isn't worth it. Getting like no experience from this. You can quit for now. Alright, let's go and I guess we can. You know what we can do? Can't make that. What we can make. Oh wait, we can make sunset wheat flour. I just need sunset wheat. Right. Let's pay like 10 of it. Alright. So have we made this before? No, okay. Alright. Quit and just quick synthesize the entire thing. Alright, well, I guess we can only do one. Alright, and synthesize. Alright, so for the omelet we have this. But we still don't have... is that what I was looking for? Well, we still need the fairy apple for that, but maybe there's something else. No. No, can I make this? No. That's what I thought. Alright, crab ball. Let's write that. Oh, we can make this. Go make. No, we can't make this. We don't have enough crabs. Fido. I thought we bought Fido. Did we use it for something else? I thought we found a recipe we could maybe make. No. Antelope steak. Oh, we need antelope for that. Grape juice, no. Honey muffin. We need mineral water. And we need chicken egg. Are we sure there's no mineral water? Seems like something that... Oh, there is mineral water. Alright. And we need a chicken egg. Probably only synthesize, what, one of these things? Alright. That's pretty close. Let's see, what else do we need in order? We need alcohol milk, more mineral water, and another chicken egg. Mineral water, another chicken egg. Can I actually buy the milk from here? And another alcohol. Alright, so at least we can make this. That wasn't enough in this though? Alright. We can maybe make like 4 more? 4. 4. Alright, just quick synthesize. What are you talking about? Oh, I needed to buy the milk. Alright, now we can make this. Use high quality materials. And 4. Geez, we made one high quality one as well. Alright, and synthesis. This at least gets us to the class screen. Alright. Oh, dude, Nemo, been taking care of yourself, son. Remember, if you ain't got your elf, you ain't got nothing. Speaking of elf, one of our lot ain't been our normal self of late. Diamond Over's her name, and she's been having a trouble letting go, judging by the garment she's been wearing. I told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she'll barely leave the kitchen for anything. Which is probably how the problem came about, now come to think of it. Anyway, if it ain't sorted out soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do you know what a pixie plum is, son? It's a fruit that's native to Corinthus, and just a thing to help solve Divine Dove's problems. Trouble is they're bitter and a sin when just fresh. Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with the things. Of course, what they don't know is you can get rid of the bitterness by frying. But it's still, doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting their other properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is the dried bloom. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no blooms at the moment, and I can't very well leave me supposed to go and get them, so I need you to do the procuring and making me stead. You can pick the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging, but other than that, take a kind of the market board in West Hawker's Valley. And once the dried bloom's ready, see that divine gods eat them, would you? And you might want to avoid adding on about the wise and werewolves. That's your subject and all that. Alright, so we need to make dried blooms. For that we need pixie plumes, which I'm hoping are not too expensive. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I mean, I guess I could come back to the cooking one. When I become a botanist. There. Really? Pixie? Alright, pixie plums, please be cheap, please be cheap. Alright, we can buy 3 of them for 1,350. Thank you. Now we can just make these things. Oh, they're high quality too. I didn't really need them to be high quality. But they are high quality. Alright. Just quick synthesize. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright, just wanted to make sure I got all these. My money's worth. I'm just curious, what's your guild? Nightfall. We hold these truths to be self-evidence that elephants are food. Huh. Wait, where am I going? I want to travel back to the Culinary Guild. Alright. Well, at least we can do the quest. Hopefully that gives us enough experience to get us to level 21. You want to give me my opinion on your handiwork? Well, my dodo won't need tuning for a while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plumes? Why, never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process gets rid of them, you say? I had no idea. The truth, the only thing I did know about the pixie plumes is that they're a traditional remedy for No, no, look. We barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and yet here you are, being presumptuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea? Well, gods, has the man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable uh, and strangely moving. As busy as I am not so busy as Master Dimscraft. Yet somehow he finds the time to look after as many charges while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working myself so hard, but needy effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. We're gonna go with these pants. Oh, level 21. Perfect. I was really worried that I wouldn't get enough experience there. The good news is next time we level up, we can just get a lot of the materials ourselves. Maybe not the meat, but a lot of materials. So that's good. Alright, Axeman. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna not sign up for Satosha just yet. Alright, do we have, actually, before we do that, are we done with these hunts? We are indeed done with these hunts. We need to be level 20. Alright, well, we could sign up for Satosha, but we probably won't be doing Satosha again today. I thought we would have more time, but we don't. Figure I might as well just sign up for the Guild Hest. And then we'll do these 2 quests. Rising to the challenge. Where the heck am I? I'm all the way over here. That's not a door I can use. This is a door I can use. Oh man, it's like dusk. Nice. I guess we'll go for Rising to the challenge since it's closest. Might wanna. Alright. Got way better gear as well. Okay, yeah, what we'll do is. You either a brave man or a fool friend to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What would the slasher of fishermen spot him on the loose? You've not heard? There's a madman about! Why, it said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that they could cut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could resist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look at that scream I just heard outside. Ugh. Alright, well then I guess we gotta go... No, we don't want to do that one. What is this? Okay. Looks like we're at the number 11 tank for this. What are we waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in go, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for a care. Just do something. Woe is me, woe is me. Why did I ever deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last scale of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about this day, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Nimsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Luminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. No matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, my friend? I mean, it seems like you're going after a Lara. Oh, the ignominy of all. Of course you take your side. Poor shame. Is there not one sympathetic here in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak into you three names, three kind souls who may yet put right what's gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza, Ronaldo Melis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Uda. I have to go to all those places for this quest. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek him out and tell him Chandelian sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all will accept. Nay, the entire realm will sing your praises, for I, Chandelian, and none other than Ugh. Fine, we're going. I guess we have to go all over Eorzea for this side quest. Actually, we don't have to travel for this one. So we're just gonna go south. We're gonna play a little bit extra just to do the guild hiss, because I signed up for it and I don't want to like withdraw. Dandelion sent you? Let me guess. The Barmy's full lost his tools. Pardon me, the bandages of his very soul. Again, and is thrashing and tossing like the ends of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd settle himself these misunderstandings. No, I'm not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his winging. Anyway, this should chain him up for a while. Tell me if he loses these. I'll grab the next pair into his bloody hands. Alright. We're number 7. Can't really afford to go around all over yours, especially after spending a lot of money leveling up Billionarian. So we're gonna have to take the airship. I guess we can go to Gridania first. Can't believe I've been to Gridania twice. I can only hope that the armorers and the blacksmiths are also something I can afford to actually level up in a quick fashion, otherwise I'm going to have to synthesize a whole bunch of low level stuff. Now we're in Gridania. Alright. We have to go to the Carpenter's Guild, which is right over there. Got it. This is not too far. This part of Gridania kind of reminds me of Wodo with its like little hallway. Alright. There you go. A message from Janine, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood just simply doesn't grow on? Or actually does, at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his source were truly an extension of his very being, why would he find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two? Gentleman's skills are not to be doubted, but his detriment leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Alright. Looks like I'm getting close to getting into the guild Hysteria. We are also going to complete this quest and unlock the aesthetician thing, and then we'll go over into our in-room, see that how that kind of works, I guess, and then log out. Alright, I need to go to the airship. I know the airship's like somewhere around here. No. And I always forget how to get down here. Canopy Properties. Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's by the door. Jeez. Alright, let's commence. Probably aren't really worth doing, but I figure I might as well. I don't think I'm gonna get in. This TPS seems to have forgotten he's in a queue. Alright, there you go. Still want to get into the airship, but be stuck in a cutscene and the thing pops off. Alright, light party. Defeat. Alright, we have to defeat this. Alright. Where's my Defiance thing? There you go. That was kind of a bad tank there. Sorry, guys. What skills am I using? There you go. Alright, it's overpowered, that's not AoE. Alright, got it. So once again, whenever I switch to it, I'm like, oh wait, what am I doing? How many gates are there? Alright, I think I have all of them. There you go. I'll go ahead and take care of this. Well, hopefully they're all DPSing this thing as quickly as they can. Wait, we have 3 DPS? Oh, 2 DPS. I don't know why I forgot that I was thinking. Alright, duty complete. Father knows this. Well done. There you go. Let's give it to Slatmo City Jones. I guess we get some good experience out of that for this level. Alright. Now we can go to Order. Depending on the return, we may or may not be able to return to Slominsa. Otherwise, we'll have to get another airship. When we get that. Alright, and here we are with the Steps of Nala. Alright, let's go to Hastings Strip, I guess. Where is... Oh, the Alchemist Guild. Okay, I kind of have an idea where to go. We want to road it... Yeah, to Hastings Strip. Alright. We can't go there, that's fine. Sorry, let's do it this way. There you go. So we'd be confused by all the extra corridors that what map had for some reason. Alright, we want to go... No, not there. Yeah, we want to go here, I think. No, let's go upstairs. So we want to go... There we go. We want to go here. Then we go over here. And we are, yeah. Now we're at the Alchemist Guild. Let's see. Oh, we can return. That's good. It's gonna save money and time. We come on behalf of Giant Delight. Why, I just finished furnishing him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed. If not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I commend you. Deliver this parcel to Gentleman with all speed. Alright, let's go ahead and return. I think we can then go to the Aft Castle. Ethernet, we go to the app castle. Alright. There we go. And turn in this quest. If there's an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you, retrieve from me the tools of my trade, for I'm... Okay, we already read this. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Hi! And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? I want to show her a mirror. Why, it's but a single magnificent moment. I travel beyond the void and return to life, as an embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You're the one who's coming as foretold. You, yes, you are the Satosha. In the flesh, madam, I am Jadeline, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menifina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a vanishing challenge from, now there stands a beauty reborn. I get it, because a realm reborn, beauty reborn. It's a pun. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. As the maiden before you, at this very moment we can call home from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations smooth, even years in advance, but ye shall know no such trouble. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself bleached by acidic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Genuine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to that realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV even does a whole story just so you can change your haircut. Oh, Master Dandelion, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Alright. Well, it costs only 2,000 gil, but I think we can do it for free, and that's what we're gonna do. Not much, I guess. I kinda like my character as it is, but maybe we can change our hair a little bit. We will do that one, the Rising to the Challenge, next time we play, on Thursday. But we want to try the Satosha, and then we're going to log off. We want the crystal ball. As once stood this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. While customizing my character, I cannot interact with people in the game. Obviously, I can still stream. Alright, let's go with hairstyle. Yeah. I don't know what hairstyle to go with, guys, but let's go with this one. Yeah. Now let's color the hair. There you go. Yeah, I don't need to change anything else. And we're going to use the token. Where once stood a disheveled troubled man, there now shines a beauty reborn. It's probably the only time we'll end up using this service, but I wanted to show it off. Maybe one day I'll get tired of this haircut. But I think I look good. I admit, I really like this eye patch. Anyways, so story-wise, we didn't really advance the story. I guess we advanced some class stories with, well, we didn't. The Cooking doesn't seem to have much of a cohesive story. It's more like plot points, but with the Rogue's Guild, we're managed to find one of the 3 treasures that we need to find in order for the Rogue's Guild to prove its worth and not be disbanded. And other than that, well, we just and the fishermen's. I guess we taught that Quigger thing that you can use bait. And I guess the Pioneering Guild, we lifted up someone's spirit or something by giving them dried wounds. Alright, and I guess also reminding them to take care of themselves. That's pretty much. Well, that's pretty much story-wise what we did. And other than that, we got the fisherman to level 24, of course, rather than 21, because that level up so fast. We managed to spend a lot of money, but we got the culinarian to level 21. Once again, once we have the gatherer, the botanist leveled up, we won't have to spend as much money. We got the fisher to level 24. I mean, we already said that, sorry. And we're now working on the rogue to get it. We got the rogue to level 21, and now we're working on the marauder to get him to level 21. Next time we'll probably start off with the guild hest, as well as doing the other side quest, and we'll also at level 20 unlock the lead quest, as well as doing his at level 20 his class quest. But I think that was pretty exciting. I'll be streaming again, time permitting, on Thursday. Have a good day.